Oh man, yo, what's up? How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good Tuesday night. Oh man, pretty adventurous day today as far as work goes and everything. It's another busy day, but I have been looking forward to seeing what this trial is going to be like. So, to kind of recap everything that took place yesterday, when we started the daily life portion of Chapter 5, Nagito was trying to basically snuff out who the traitor was among the remaining survivors as far as who was left on the island. And he, was making it sound like that he had some bombs planted that was going to blow up the island and everything, and that the only way that was going to stop was if the traitor revealed themselves. The traitor never really showed up. The traitor never revealed themselves. And the bombs that they thought was in the factory that they discovered and everything were fireworks. They were fake bombs. What ended up being discovered, though, at the end of it, to just kind of summarize everything, that in the warehouse beside the factory that had the bombs on the new island that they discovered and everything, there was a fire that took place that kind of burnt everything in the warehouse to a crisp. When they got the fire doused, put out the fire and everything like that, they saw there was another area, and they found Nagito killed. And it was a pretty cruel way that he was killed, too. Which was kind of bizarre in its own right. So, the investigation took place. Still have no idea as far as everything goes. I still can't believe that's the name of the peach muscle. Yeah, he was Big Dead. Exactly, Diver. He was Big Dead. So, alright, we're equipping some skills here. You know, I can also buy another skill too, I think. But we're gonna review everything too, before we start up this, this case. Truth bullets. Well, let's see. Let's go back to report card. Alright, yeah, so we have 7 hope fragments. Let's see what we can get here. Extraordinary focus. Slightly increases focus gauge. Whatever that. Lost in thought. Slightly increases the time limit for each phase. Charisma increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective when making choices or selecting a truth bullet. That might be something we might go with. Let's see. Downshift, upshift. Not really worried about that. Algorithm. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. That's alright. Neural liberation. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during the concentration. Ooh, that actually might be a good one. Let's see what else we got here. Delusion. The influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during... I don't know about that one. Vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during the panic talk action. Ambidextrousness allows you to lock on to 2 statements at once. Effective during the panic talk action. Ooh, that might be good. Mood maker. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Clock up increases max speed. Mover, mood salt. Attentive. Extraordinary focus. Right, so we're back at this one. So I think the one that I saw that I really liked was this one, Neural Liberation. So we're gonna go ahead and equip that skill. Yeah, we're gonna equip that skill. Alright, let's go back to the truth bullets now. Let's take a look at that. Newer Liberation is pretty top tier for these later chapters. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was the one I saw that I was like, alright, I gotta go with that one, you know? So, alright, Monokuma File 5. The victim is Nagito Kamade. Or Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near Monokuma Plushie Factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yeah, this dude was like brutally murdered, to say the least. Torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Yeah, that was kind of bizarre. Survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Blood on left hand. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath. The spear. Spear of Gungnir is what it's being called. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Monokuma plushie. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Blood on the girder. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, how did blood end up all the way up there? Oh yeah, don't say anything, James. We'll wait till after the trial. Spilled all of the strawberry jelly. Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped-over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight orderly line. So that goes back to when Akane kicked the door down, right? I think those Monokuma panels were holding the door up, so like they weren't able to get in. So when she kicked it down, it knocked out the rest of the panels that was holding everything up. Oil lighter. Found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. Yeah, so that's what caused that. MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Sonya's account. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from a military base at an ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Yeah, so that's going to come in handy too. If someone says that they knew that and everything, there's that and everything. The diary that Monami updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. So who was using the notebook? That's going to be the other thing. Who was using the notebook as a diary, updating everything that was going to be taking place throughout? That might also be a key in this case as well. Gas mask and gloves. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Piece of blue paper. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Monokuma's special poison. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, and it breaks down in minutes. And it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. And I think the other thing too with this thing, like that it was half empty. An Hopes Peak Academy file. This file contains the Hopes Peak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Alright, so there's all of our truth bullets. So I'm gonna be honest. I have not done super well in these trials. So I am probably gonna be messing up quite a bit in this trial. I'm already anticipating it. Alright. Let's go ahead and start this up. I am incredibly nervous about this trial, but we're gonna go right into it. Start this thing
Now
up.
then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Yeesh.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Gundam's portrait just has a big X on it. Jeez.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, man. What?
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Damn, she ain't saying a thing.
Chesto!
Was that supposed to be a Katsuki B Tatsu? Or EX Tatsu, I should say. Damn, she didn't... Wow. She is super angry.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Damn. Was that supposed to be, Yusuke Uramershi's, rapid punch?
This will be my final
Oh, now it goes back to the JoJo's reference. Wow. What in the world? Yo, Monami ain't saying a thing.
It's useless.
She just took that all like a champ.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Sonya's stepping in.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Yep.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Yeah, I mean, that's the basic thought of this, right? Like, whoever did kill Nagito has to be the traitor, right?
No, that might not be it.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh, jeez.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Yeah, he's too dumb to be the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Alright, so here we go. What do we got? Torture wound, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma's account, oil lighter. Alright, let's see what the argument is first.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
As dumb as he is, we didn't expect the nurse to be able to kill someone, much less two. Yeah, but that was a weird... Like, that was a weird thing there. Like, when they found out that Mikan got exposed to that despair disease and everything, her personality completely changed. So, it ended up being the fact where, like, once all that happened, it made sense why she was the killer. But, I mean, to your point, though, I mean, you're right. In that regard, I mean, it's one of those deals, it's like, expect the unexpected.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I'll have to review this a
So,
couple times,
the
so this one's
suspect
tough.
is
Already out
whoever
of the
found the
gates.
bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? So that's the one thing he's trying to figure out. Was it actually torture? Looks like a truth plus torture.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Monokuma plushie.
I'm telling you, they were torturing.
So let's go back and look at the truth bullets here.
Him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
No.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't think that has anything to do because they still thought that they were bombs. That's still the weird part too, this Monokuma plushie. Like, how did it end up with a hole through it and everything? Oh, this is gonna be a long trial if I'm already stumped on this first one. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? So it's something around that.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Huh. Wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
I mean, because, like, here's the thing, like, the arguments make sense, so, like, I don't know where the...
If so, the suspect...
Where to, like, even...
is whoever found the
point
bomb
out, like,
first.
whether the, agreement or
That
the,
was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Yeah, Diver, maybe, like, a small hint. Like, I still want to figure it out, but, like, I don't even know where to start with this one. Because there's, like... Because, like, everything they're saying makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, it clearly looks like it was torture. So where the... And where Hajime is, like, speaking a little bit and stuff like that... He's trying to wrap around, was it really torture? And I'm not even sure where to begin with trying to figure that aspect out. Torture wounds. Tied with rope, and each rope was tied by nearby pillars to prevent him from moving. His thighs are also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds from Nagito's leg were caused by this knife. Blood on left hand. Duct tape. Survival knife that was stabbed in Nagito's right hand.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Survival knife.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Duct tape.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
Covered with duct tape, however, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it.
Is whoever found the bomb first?
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's
Alright, I'm
mouth.
gonna take a
I'm
shot
telling you,
because
they
I've
were
been
torturing him.
looking at this for like
The reason
past
Nagito's body
5,
was
10
covered with
minutes.
wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
It was okay.
No,
It was
that's
duct
wrong.
tape. Woo! All right.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Right.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Right. Now it makes sense. Now I'm thinking about it.
I'm prepared.
Oh God! Here we go. Already out of
I
the
just
gate,
realized
really?
it's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
I'm unable to deal with Kazuichi right now. I'm so unable to even with him right now. Fleshy oil lighter, torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the pen after they killed him.
What?
Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Why did that...
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information. Then, after they killed him...
That is so quick. Wait a minute. Like, how... Oh, I see.
Nagito's mouth. You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, but that
So I'm
was the
supposed to
trap.
leave those ones alone then, I
He
guess.
wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to leave
But if
this
you
one
tape his
alone.
mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Oh, Jesus, you're an idiot.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Which one is... Oh, God. I gotta look at the truth bullets.
Pay
again.
attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Nope,
Crap!
that was the wrong one.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Duct tape again with the wrinkles after they killed him with duct tape. After they killed him, duct tape.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
I think it's duct tape on the second one, I think.
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Because again, it showed the crinkles in it that he was moving around.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, Jesus, Akane.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Yep.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Jeez. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Mm-hmm.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds,
Right.
which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Right.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing, really.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yeah.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Mm-hmm.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
That's what it seems like,
Can't
yeah.
think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Yeah.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
So I wonder here
Some kind of setup?
is when Akane
what?
kicked the door down, right? Those panels were set up to domino effect, and then it triggered the oil lighter somehow, some way for the fire.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Mm-hmm.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly
Oh,
high
Jesus,
intellect.
Kazuichi.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Sonya. Most tight. Yeah, for sure. Sonya's had some good one-liners. Alright, so I think it's the panels that triggered the fire.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes, that is true.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves. Crap!
The
Was that
direct
even a
cause
thing
of the
in
fire
MP3
was
player? No, it wasn't. Okay.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Ah, damn it.
Crap!
It's something with the panels. I know what it is.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
That's what it was.
I
Yeah.
agree with that.
Okay, I was just going too early. I was going too early.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Yep.
Just as I thought! It was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, that was Akane.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Yep.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Yep.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yep.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
No, because of the music.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
You wouldn't notice them
So the reason the
there.
warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And then also the music,
And
too.
one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing. It was the music.
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Mm-hmm.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yeah, that eerie freaking music. Yeah, it's really damn loud. Is Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Mm-hmm.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. There's something blocking the door? I could barely open it. And then when she flipped it over.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Mm-hmm.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Mmm. Alright, James. Do Uber Eats or something. That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is...
I see!
Killer couldn't have left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Wait, what?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. So if they were all outside...
This is my answer!
Nagito.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not Just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Wow.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
That'd be a very elaborate freaking suicide if that was the case.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
She's got a point. Nagito was definitely deranged. But the way he was I mean, even for him, though, to go that elaborate... I don't know, man. That's
not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
Fuyuhiko's so dumbfounded. He's like, oh, what?
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. I'm wondering if it's the burned rope. Burned rope, survival knife, torture wounds, oil lighter, monochroma panels.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No, because his mouth
Or
is
if
tight.
you use your front tail?
Oh, jeez!
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
She said here to use your front tail. Jesus.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
The rope down inside Nagito's right arm was burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve will look clean.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I felt like it had something to do with the burned rope, but I'm not sure where I'd be able to use the contradiction.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
to actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
It was burned rope, okay.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
This is the burned rope.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope, his right sleeve.
I see.
Yeah, his right sleeve.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Don't you agree?
Right.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Exactly.
That should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh, jeez. Akane. Oh, Akane. Akane.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you. Alright, so what we confirmed here now is that Sonia has a premium Snapchat. She also has a Patreon. That's what we just confirmed here. Akane is out here looking out for everybody, but Sonia being royalty is like, nah, you gotta pay.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me,
Oh,
right?
jeez. And class trial has completely derailed.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Ooh, I wonder what this is. Yeah, Sonya, never mind. More like Sonya never gives it up for free. Alright, so... let's see.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No, never mind.
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with...
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Trying to figure out.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto
So
what?
I'm thinking what might have
If he
happened
just
was
propped the knife,
he
he
might
could have
have.
used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Because there's blood on the girder, so he could have very much, like, it self-inflicted the wounds on his legs. First while he was tied up, and then when he threw, he might have tossed the knife up in the air, and that's how the blood ended up on the girder, and then it fell. That could be it.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No, damn it.
It's wrong?
Okay, so
Even
that
if
wasn't it.
Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Yeah, what would
If
he...
he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Huh.
Propped it onto what?
Yeah, I know his left hand was
If
clean,
he just propped the knife,
but I don't have anything to...
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Yeah, I know his left hand was clean inside, so... Huh.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Yeah, I mean, I know that his left hand was clean, but I don't know where that even would go with that. Like, I don't know if I need to steal that or what. Like I said, that the blood on the left hand aspect's not a truth bullet for me to use. Has something to do with this, though. Life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. But how would that end up over on the other side, though, is my question. Like, how would that end up over there? So I'm not sure if that even has anything. So maybe...
Nagito's right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right...
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
And slammed his right...
I agree with that.
Okay, so it was the plushie.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
That's kind of bizarre, too.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Meh.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yeah, that's the...
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Right.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
No, that wasn't it.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh no. The wording. Wow. I had to screenshot that text. Katsuichi's like,
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh my god. Imagine that screenshot with no context. Exactly. Exactly, Daystreet. But it's definitely... I'm saving this one too. It's funny. Actually, we're gonna delay this for just a second. We're taking a brief pause here. Max? Alright, there we go.
Say it one more time.
Oh, Jesus.
For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it
Yeah,
out.
no kidding.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Thank you, Chiaki. Thank you for getting things back on track.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Mm.
I also agree with that.
Yeah.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty.
Yep.
I could never believe that.
Diver, thank you for retweeting that. He said, I got you.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Oh, damn.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Oh, damn, man.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Oh, damn. Yo, Motomi is like on
If
some...
you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh. Oh.
Monomi sassing me.
Oh.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again.
She was going
so far.
after it.
So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Oh, Jesus.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
That's been Chiaki's MO this entire time.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
She is right.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, so here we go. How did it happen? Plushy, oil lighter, torture wounds, burn knife, survival knife.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Oh god, again.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh my god.
What do you see?
The blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Oh my god.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Blood on left hand. Blood on his left hand. That's where he came in, because his left hand was clean.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yeah, his palm's completely clean.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
Mm-hmm.
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Also the blood on the girder.
Look, there's blood on the back of his
Oh,
hand.
back on his hand, too.
Around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh, Jesus.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Ah. The cord. Was it the cord? Handle. No. Okay, no, it was a cord.
Crap!
It was a cord.
I see!
I thought, like, the handle might have been,
That's
like,
it.
the bottom
Instead
of the cord or
handle,
something.
Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord. But there
Yeah,
were
I thought
bloodstains on
that's what
part,
that was.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Man.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Deep thought.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Good idea. Good idea,
At a
Sunday.
time like this. How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
realize with Akane, you gotta keep things in short descriptions for her.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito is holding the tip of the cord cut. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Alright, Logic Dive. The by far best minigame in the series. Like, by far the best minigame. Above Nagito. Like the actual spear itself. Yep, alright, so above Nagito. Whoa, we got moving objects now? Ceiling girder. Ah, damn it. I didn't go far enough to right. Oh, you bitch. There we go. Where is the spear to support and impale Nagito? Above Nagito. Beside the spear, what else is above Nagito? Is ceiling girder. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Mm-hmm.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be awesome, but
Ha!
probably
That'd
use
be
the
awesome.
ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
That seems really elaborate, though, with everything else.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
The only problem is, how would he have been able to chuck the cord up that high, laying down the way he did? Unless he did that before everything else.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
I don't know.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
It still seems very elaborate.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Yeah, Fuyuhiko knows something's up.
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
That doesn't seem right, too,
Every
with his
single wound
personality.
on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
Dude.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Yeah, this doesn't seem right.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
I don't think so.
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Like, it all, like, makes sense, right? Because he was that crazy and that nuts. But there's something that... There's something that's not right.
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Yeah. He'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yeah.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Right. None of that made sense. Like, if the way he did all that is true, all the other stuff he did wouldn't make sense. Like, why would he do the bomb threat and all that stuff and everything?
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. He tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
Sonya, I think you're onto something.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
I mean, you're not wrong, Fuyuhiko.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
It may be the wrong conclusion, though.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
I don't think that it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
A happy ending, really?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Not so sure about that.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But... I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
So Chiaki feels the same way as Nagito, or as Hajime.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't even mess with. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. What could he not have messed with? Well, I can't pause right now either. Something with the... Jeez, what could it be? What could he have not messed with?
Crap!
Nope, that wasn't it. He would not have been able to mess with. Would it be at the scene, or was it something else? What could he have not messed with? Plushie, no. The spear, no. Wasn't the MP3 player.
Crap!
No, damn it. Ah, what is it? Something related to Nagito's death. Duct tape? Blood on left hand. Survival knife. Did I do oil lighter already? piece of evidence you've had for a long time. Ah, dang it. I don't know which one it is. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence even he couldn't mess with. Is it at the crime scene?
Crap!
Ah, damn it. I'm messing up. I'm scrambling now. If I get this next one wrong, I'm gonna have to restart. I tried that already, and it was, yeah, that wasn't it. That was definitely not it either. That wasn't it either, James. That sucks.
This is my hour. We will never give up.
Damn it. I said I'm dumb when it comes to this stuff, unfortunately. I'm super dumb. Piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Burned rope, survival knife. Some paper. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Could he not mess with? Update the spear, the Monokuma plushie used as a thing. The Monokuma panels. Wait, was he not able to do anything with the panels?
Crap!
Ah, Jesus.
I see.
Was it really the Monokuma file? I'm so mad.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
I'm so mad. I overthought that so bad. I'm the worst.
Yeah, that's it.
Diver, you know I'm stupid, man.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Bodies go inside a warehouse near Makoto plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be a noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is what's hidden in the Monokuma file. Oh, Jesus, there's all kinds of things here. Cause of death. Jesus, there's so many letters. What the hell? God damn it. There's so many letters. Why? Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed because of all these different letters. It's like swinging around all over the place. Oh, whoops. A. Need an A. Dude, I lost so much life gain because of how many letters there were. Like, it just, like, flooded.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Yeah, I could have. I forgot about that. I was just overwhelmed by, like, how many letters were on the screen. I was like, oh my god. But yeah, I could have slowed time down, yeah.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
No, it also could have been blood loss.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Oh, jeez.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Uh-oh.
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see.
Yeah.
I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Oh, jeez.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
Yeah,
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
this is true.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe.
Oh,
Aw, how
Splendid.
touching.
you guys are so splendid right now.
Oh, Jesus.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
I don't know about that, Chief. If all your hopes are united, there's no despair to shake you. Now I think about it, Noctis said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. In this situation we're in, might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Damn. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on right now.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? How much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say some stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough, why do I have to be hated that much? Beside the fact you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. You're not even my brother. Jesus. These things are so wild. I totally took the man bait. Oh, jeez. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes, we're gonna save real quick. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, too. I'm gonna get another bottle of water and stretch out for a minute and everything before we continue this trial. And yeah, it's been a pretty lengthy one so far. So let me take a quick, like, 2 or 3 minute break, and we'll be right back for the second part of this trial. Hang tight till then, guys. We'll be back in a couple minutes to finish out this trial. It is a wild one, to say the least. Alright, so we're back. We're going to save real quick. And here we go. Part 2 of the class trial.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Well, that's good.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Good to know, mon ami.
That's basically it.
Thanks, mon ami.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
No, not in his hand.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Was she...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Monokuma's special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Ha! No.
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
No, it wasn't any of those. I think it might have been the poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
So, Max, hi. How do you play this? It's a mystery. It's a visual novel like mystery game, dude. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Zoomer Phoenix,
Inside the
right?
refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Oh, really?
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, If the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
It wasn't a drink deal.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
It's not consumable, it's an airborne poison.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh, Jesus. Not the hardtail again.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Yeah. Well, they're thinking it's a poison you drink, but the poison itself that was found in there is actually a poison that activates when it's airborne. So it's not a drinkable thing, it's airborne.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
She said she dropped it.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
It is.
Maybe.
Oh, logic dive again. This is definitely by far the best minigame. Oops. As I say that, I run into an obstacle. Gas. Oh, Jesus. Ah, damn it, went too far. Shit. Fuck. That's hard. Oh, what the hell? I tried to break before. Damn it. I'm screwing up on this part. Ah, too far. Shit. Jumped too early there. Oh, damn. What? Oh, I thought I made that. That sucks. Bro, come on. I thought I made that. Oh, okay, really? I fell off at. I was still on. Okay, come on. I'm so bad. Okay, I'm gonna lose this part too, ain't I? He went right through it! That sucks. that part was hard. Trying to navigate through that. Damn it.
This is my...
I need to
We will
go
never
a little
give up.
slower in that part. So I was trying to hop through a bunch of that stuff, and I thought there was certain jumps I made, but game was like, nah. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, that was the first one I kind of struggled with. I've been doing all right with the other ones. Oh, stay on there. Thank God. All right. Ah, okay, that was the trick. Staying in the middle. Oh, whoops. And then I'm like not paying attention. I look over to his chat for a minute and it's like... there's a decision there that had to be made. Oh, that was it? Only 2, huh? Okay.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
It's actually a good question. The fire. No.
Crap!
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas. Sprinklers?
I see!
Yeah, okay, sprinklers.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Yeah.
Anything that looked like poison?
Mm-hmm.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse,
It's strange you couldn't find it there, yeah.
Find it there.
Would have been the container.
I see!
Yep.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, because it was a gas.
Yeah, that was written on the
Yeah,
label.
I saw that, the meat on the bone. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
No.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Mm-hmm.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Yeah.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Yeah.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Jeez.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Oh, Kazuichi. Boy, do I have something for you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Wow. Damn. So Hajime's basically relating to Nagito.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Yeah, I will say, as far as like the main character, like main protagonists go, if I'm comparing Makoto from the first game to Hajime this game, yeah, Hajime is light years ahead of Makoto as far as like likability and stuff like that and everything.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before. right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Would.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yeah.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Not if it gets you all killed.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh. Did Akane just say something that... What did he use as... Fire grenade? Yeah. Hurry up, get there. Whoops. I need an E. Where's an E? There it is.
I got it! I see. I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Wow.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
The...
You
Oh.
just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
And that's...
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
And they found a piece of the aluminum in his room.
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Yep.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Nope, it's the blue aluminum.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Yep.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Kazuichi's over this completely.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
No.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
So what are they gonna say? Whoever threw the grenade canisters was the one that killed him?
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Oh no.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
It better not go the way I think it's gonna go.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When people threw
When
the
I
grenades.
thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed the poison were the same time. When we all threw the grenades.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
Jesus. And there was...
We all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse. The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us?
What the heck?
That is so jacked. Oh my
One
god.
of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Wow.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who...
Crap! I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Who set the warehouse fire?
Crap!
No, it was when Akane
I
killed
see!
Nagito, huh?
That was also Nagito.
Hey, How many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito... to make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Jesus.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Jesus.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Yeah, that's true.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Yep.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Wow. This seems like a nice family game.
And for that reason...
Oh, jeez.
He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
The grenades.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Jesus.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Wow.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Jesus.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
he died and let go of the spear.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Yep.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Jesus.
Are you fucking serious?
Wow. And Monokuma just confirmed it.
That was his trap all along.
Don't curse. Fuyuhiko is full of cursing, Max.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces!
Jesus, man. This is some effed up nonsense, dude. Holy
For
cow,
those of you
man.
who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Wow.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Dude, Nagito played everyone to a fiddle.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
That's the question. And
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we could make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
he knows.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Oh my gosh.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Wow.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Jesus.
How can you be so chill? I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Kazuichi, you disgrace.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Man.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Holy cow, dude. What is gonna happen?
Giving up all we can do?
Is this where the traitors finally gonna reveal themselves? So that was his goal? For him to get killed and the traitor to be discovered?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
What's the way, Chiaki?
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
Got it. Let's do this then.
Oh, man. Closing argument. Damn it! What the hell? Oh, that's how you support the spear. Never mind. Body wasn't tied up. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? I tried that one already. Oh, okay. I guess I did.
Here's everything that happened
Wow,
in this case.
this is crazy.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Jesus, man.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Good lord, dude. This is so wild.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
That's the crazy thing, that he never let go of the whole spear.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
Yeah.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Yep.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Yep.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Jeez.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Wow, what a screenshot. Ah, damn, I didn't get that in time.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
Wow.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
He wanted to draw out the traitor.
He said this to us earlier.
I'm going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
Nah, despair gonna win.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
The role of the traitor. Believed in his talent.
I see!
He believed that he was the ultimate lucky student.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Yeah.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah, because he did the whole Russian roulette. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monumi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. That's how I did it. Yeah, he played it extremely dangerous. He only took one bullet out, and the other ones were there. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Yup. Yeah. Because he was trying to do the first murder
doesn't
too.
have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after the traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
So he wasn't using his luck to stay alive. He was using his luck for the killer who threw the poison grenade and hoping that his luck would draw out the traitor as the killer. You gotta be kidding me, man. Are you serious?
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Oh, is that right? I guess so. That's funny.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Wow.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Yep.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Jesus.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Jesus.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed what Nagito said, we would have reached that answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
Jesus.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Yeah. Mon ami.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Uh-oh.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Yeah.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
What?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Wait.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
What?
Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
What is she going on about?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Wow. She's leading on that much. I can't believe this.
It's... you?
Wow.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
That just confirms it. Wow.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What? Her total thing just...
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Wow.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
You gotta be kidding me, man. This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Wow.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation... That is obviously a lie!
I don't think it is, Sonia.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Jesus.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Wow.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
They're trying so hard to deny this.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's a good question.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
How is he gonna do that?
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but As I expected, that's rather difficult.
Wait, was she the one that was writing the diary?
That's why. The only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Jesus.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
Wow.
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
Yep.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Huh?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
What?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
What the hell is going on now?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Wow.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
What the hell?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Wow, really? Panic talk action. We got the minigame.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along.
Oh my god, I'm doing terrible!
Jump in and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
Ha! I'll lower your grades.
Hajime, you stupid face.
You stupid face.
Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Konami's notebook.
This is the end!
Wow. It's the notebook.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Now she's hiding.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
No, the traitor was taking notes on everybody.
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long. I finally understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Yep.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Chiaki.
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Mm-hmm.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed. The final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Yep. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone is hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that
was Chiaki, because she stopped him.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Yep.
There must be some mistake.
There isn't, Sonia, unfortunately.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Jeez.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
She's...
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the card reader. That's right, she did do that.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
That's right, she did do that.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No, he doesn't, but...
Of course not!
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either.
But then nobody will be saved!
Man.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Extremely soul bad guy voice, that's heavy. Yeah, it is. So which one is this now? Got Monokuma File 5.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Sonia's account.
When we were trying to turn off the
Monokuma's
bomb,
account.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been
Gas
more
mask
cautious.
and glove.
There's no way
Piece of blue
Chiaki would have
paper.
known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I feel like it's almost over. Let's look at this again.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Damn it!
No, Monokuma knew it was fake all along too. Did I not have Monokuma's account? Yeah, I
Chiaki
did.
is not the traitor!
So what the hell?
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
That's weird.
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay, I'm stumped on this one because, again, yeah, Monokuma knew the bombs were fake. So, Sonya wasn't the only one. But when I tried that, it didn't work. But I don't think that has anything to do with what's trying to be proved here. Never revealed that fact to anybody. Oh, wait, Sonya's account, Monami. Okay, no, I got it. Because Monami was there that saw it too.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Sonya's
didn't
account.
Chiaki use the card reader right?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to...
That's not it.
Because Monami was there scoping it.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Monami knew too. And she relayed that info to Chiaki.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Mm-hmm.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Yep.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Yep.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Mm-hmm.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh, jeez.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
God, Sonya. I know you're trying to deny this, but...
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sheesh.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Account, Monokuma's account, Monami's notebook.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Damn it.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Yep.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told that it was fake beforehand. If so, you cannot declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
I see where I gotta cut.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
But he didn't tell anybody
Monokuma
else.
probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No. He said he didn't tell anybody else.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
But he didn't say anything to anybody.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs are all fakes. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Nope, he won't.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Sonya.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Jeez.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
God, man.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Wow.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too.
Wow.
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
Damn.
And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Oh, shut up, Mon Ami.
We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Yeah, everyone that's played through this chapter is all what the hell right now.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Damn. Freaking Nagito, man. His entire goal was to set out the traitor the entire time. And he went that length. And he was using his luck to out the traitor. Not just for his life or anything, but he was using his luck for the traitor to finally come forth. And Chiaki, man. God, I feel so terrible. Well, Chiaki was by far best girl in this game.
Even so.
Wow. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kameyade's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
What sucks is that this was like complete chance. That Nagito went that far and poisoned one bottle. Put the poison in one bottle. And when they threw all those fire grenades to extinguish the fire, Chiaki threw the one that had the poison that killed Nagito. Which led to the other stuff. Jesus.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off. Yep.
Congratulations, everyone.
What? Why are you Chiaki?
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Wow.
What?
That is...
Cannot believe it, even though I don't want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the future foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the future foundation. What does she mean by that? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it went all according to Nagito's plan. Jesus, man. About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So?
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Wow.
Are you serious?
That was his goal?
Huh?
That only the traitor would survive? Jesus.
Nope.
It's okay. Hey, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey!
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru. Oh, jeez. Wow, going back to that. She said her family. Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate? What the hell?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Is she about to do like an Android 16 thing or something?
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What the hell? She actually tried to... She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No!
I'm not dead! Oh my god. Oh, a new one came out. Ew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have... Oh my god.
I can't move.
Not yet. I'm not... What the hell?
That's...
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
She's gonna try it again.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Jeez, what the hell?
Hey!
Hey! Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. Monami, you... What is...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around... Oh, Jesus. I'm guessing that's 10,000 some and 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million... 110, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. Oh my god. 10 to the 60th power. That's how many Monokumas there are. 10 to the 60th power. Wow.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Oh. All the plushies, those are all of his clones. The Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing, Monami. Finish them off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it to Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. Oh my god. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Gosh.
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in the technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong.
Jesus, that's a lot.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? Oh, geez, not a lot. You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami.
Sheesh.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe... Oh, let's believe in everyone and let the rest to them. Leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
right?
Damn it.
Do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Oh no. What is Chiaki's punishment gonna be? Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. Oh, jeez. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But, I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Oh, man.
special bleeding service.
Oh wow, Monomi as well?
Huh?
Why even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that would defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child. Oh my god.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Oh god.
Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
Jeez. Wanted to make sure I saved that screenshot at least.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Bruh, I am like so... Ha! Use the lasso for Monomi. Oh man, what's her execution gonna be like? Well, apparently it's taking place in a military base. Please insert coin. Bro. Is that Pac-Man? What the hell? Now Tetris. Great. Oh no. There goes Monomi. Jesus. She got Tetrised. Wow. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? Jesus.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island? That's really what's on your mind, Kazuichi?
I shall now present!
Yup, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
Whew!
Thank you for all your hard work. Wow. Jesus. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting up things so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
No, he's not planning to make a volleyball team, Akane.
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No!
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey!
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think up the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus.
Yeah.
While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Jesus. Goddamn. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. Wow, so he's... Damn, Hajime stayed in his room, in his cottage, in his bed for 1 whole day. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. Yeah, dude, Hajime for sure is going through it right now. I'm pretty sure as everybody is right now. Like, everybody's going through it. I just saw your tweet, Diver. Sent a quote tweet as well. And I still can't believe that that all went down the way it did. Damn, and the one character I didn't want to go was Chiaki. Like, that was the one character I was hoping that would have stayed throughout the entire thing, that would have been able to live on. I guess so, with the way... Should be charging. Was charging for a minute. Should be charging now. Okay. So what I may do then, if that's the case, Diver, for that chapter, for the start of 6, I may do that tomorrow then. And what time do you think would be a good time to start it tomorrow? Because, I mean, the other thing I could do is, like, maybe put it off to Sunday to finish this up, and then do some other streams in between leading up to that. Because Sunday is a bye week for the Jags, so I'm not gonna be having to do any Jags work Sunday. I still need to do some Uber driving to make sure I cover my electric bill for Thursday. Oh, I'll figure that out. But thanks for the heads up on that. Because, yeah, it's kind of like the same thing I did with the first Danganronpa, right? Where we played back-to-back. Start early enough to go 5.5, 6 hours. Okay, so if I started tomorrow at, like, 6 p.m., that should be good enough, right? So I should be okay. I should be able to start tomorrow at 6. And then be able to get through it. Well, dude, just to give you an idea of how long this chapter was, chapter 5, Rev, I broke this up into 2 parts. So, yesterday's stream was like 4 hours, and then this one is now approaching 4 hours. So, like, this chapter alone was like 8 hours. That's fair. So what I'll do then, I'll probably do it tomorrow and then start it at like 6 p.m. Might be the idea to go about it. But let's finish out this chapter and then kind of go from there. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. So now there's 8 hours left on the island. Just under 9 hours. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonya. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Damn, that's a yell. That's a scream. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. What the hell? What the hell just happened? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What? Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. We were just planning to meet the restaurant to watch it together. So is this a dream he's having? Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonya and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory. That's right, she's caretaking Gundam's, hamsters.
Listen well.
What the? Gundam?
Huh? Damn right.
So let's hurry up and play it.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looked like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? What the? Byakuya? Not just that, by the way, it was also revealed that this Byakuya was actually an imposter. It wasn't the actual Byakuya from the previous game. What if everyone but the traitor is watching this video?
How unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final bedroom allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I just already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... the hell? The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve to take action immediately. Referring to yourself as a dropout when you commit suicide is Jesus, don't kid me. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. It's breaking apart again. What the hell? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell... that was hard to translate. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you could think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something. Stop it. Stop it. Don't. Stop. No, jeez. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now it's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that is written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Wow. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password that entered the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go.
All right!
Damn right.
You're right, there's nothing to worry about since everyone's here.
Easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin.
There's something wrong with you.
That bastard Nagito, he was screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not!
Oh crap, he put us through, there's no way we'll ever do that. I think differently. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the... What the hell? It's snowing. Oh, it changed to like the 16-bit theme. That's cool. $11,037. Why is this program like working the way it is right now? And why is it snowing? There's the ruins. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Why are all the students that were executed and killed, like, appearing all of a sudden? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our chance to go inside.
Thanks for the food.
Oh, Jesus. Freaking Teru's back. Oh, my God.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's get forward to go.
This is your leader's order.
Like, why is everybody back all of a sudden?
What?
Oh, Jesus. Ibuki oint. Oh, my God.
In the name of my
I'm
family.
going to...
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
Where the hell is it at? Oh, you just put it on Mackley. Dude, the OST is super good. Like the track is super good. Zebra. Like the music, the soundtrack is really good. The 11037 number. I feel like I know it, but it's not clicking with me right now. And I feel like it's something from the first game. What was that? 1137? Wait, no, upside down. That's right, it was Leon. Oh. From the first murder, Sayaka, everyone thought that 11030 was a number, but upside down it was Leon. But you didn't connect the other end because it was what was... Ah, that's right. That's right. I remember now.
Is this a trial ground?
What the hell?
But why am I at a trial ground?
Yeah, no kidding.
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Yeah.
By the way...
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Whoa, it's glitching out like crazy. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world... What is going on? Stage clear. What? So there's only 5 left now. There's something that's like interrupting this. Gamer's backpack. You better end this stream right now. Alright. I'm taking the hint. I'm gonna save and then gonna wrap it up. I'm taking Diver's advice. But wow. What a chapter. I can't believe how that went down the way it did. That was so wild. And that Chiaki was the traitor. I did not expect that. Yeah, most likely. Especially what the diver's saying. If I continued on, this stream was going to go to like 4 or 5 a.m. So I think it's definitely a good call for me to definitely wrap it up from here. But, God. I usually don't get super, like, emotional when it comes to, like, certain story developments and everything. There's only been, like, a few times I could recall where I did get, like, super emotional. I guess one example would be, after season 3 of RWBY, which is RWBY spoiler here, but when, Pyrrha died in season 3, that's kind of the same emotion I felt with this one. Because of all the characters, and it's like, it was like Chiaki didn't even do it on purpose. You know, like she didn't plan it. It was all a trap set by Nagito. And she just fell victim of that. Which is, you know, just wild in that part altogether. Diver, you don't watch that series anyway, dude. Kind of an inside joke between me and Diver. But it's God, man, that is so crazy that he trapped it the way he did, and he depended on his luck for the traitor to be ratted out. And in this as well, for whoever survived, he left a final message for the remaining survivors to finally break into the ancient ruin and be able to escape the island. I'll be honest. I kept saying I was waiting for the moment of when Nagito was going to be, because everyone kept saying how great Nagito is, how that Nagito, you know, so much praise for him. And I was waiting for that moment to see when that actually takes place with Nagito. And that was it. I now see why everyone was so high on Nagito the way they were. He literally controlled that entire situation from start to finish. He was in complete control of that whole deal. Even after he died, he was in complete and utter control. That was the thing that blew my mind about that whole chapter. Was that he just, when you thought you had something figured out, he still basically dominated that entire trial. So now I see why people say the things they do about Nagito. Um, he's still very much a nut job. He's still absolutely insane. But it's wild how that all turned out. Nagito Tachi Uchiha? Basically. I'm still sad that Chiaki had to go. Because she was honestly, Chiaki was honestly best girl in this series. There's others that's kind of jumped up there. Sonya's jumped up there a bit. I think Sonya is kind of getting up there as being like my number 2 best girl. Because she's had some funny moments. She's had some good one-liners, especially at the end part of this game. That I feel kind of funny. And also, she absolutely hates Kazuichi. So, like, that is also an extra bonus of why Sonya's kind of moved up that list for me, too. But we'll see how it kind of progresses her thing. Yeah, Diver, sure. You can go ahead and tell me, dude. Since Nagito's dead. I mean, I'm pretty sure what you're going to tell me is not going to spoil anything else. You're just going to kind of highlight, you know, about Nagito, which is cool. But yeah, Chiaki was definitely best girl in this series. I think right now, as far as like favorite male characters, are definitely my top 3 right now. They're all from Danganronpa 2, from this one. But now I think my top 3 favorite characters, male characters from the Danganronpa series of what I played so far, is definitely Nagito, Fuyuhiko, Gundam, and Nekomaru. Like, those are my favorite 4 male characters. As far as the female cast goes, Kyoko's still my favorite by a very small margin, with Chiaki being second. And then probably, since I gave 4 for the males, the other 2 for the females would probably be Sonya and Sakura, probably. Sakura, otherwise known as Swokura, was the MVP of that one. So the big thing in his social link is that it's told that he has stage 3. Oh. Wow, really? Oh, wow. So that's something you would have discovered in the social link, huh? Damn. Okay. Wow, that explains a lot. That actually explains a lot. You know what? I kind of am sad I missed out on that because I was focused on like trying to max out like Chiaki and stuff like that with her social link. But now knowing that about Nagito, that explains a lot. So Nagito is an anagram of... I figured there was going to be some correlation between those two. I'm pretty sure he was probably still going to see that at the end of this or whatnot. At least maybe, potentially. But I figured there was some correlation between those two moose. Between Nagito and Makoto from the first game. I figured that was the case. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense now. As far as Nagito goes. Okay. I have a better understanding of that. Mm-hmm. Also, the events of Nagito's self-harm and his suicide mirror the deaths in the first game. Yeah. Yeah, I started wondering about that, because I started wondering about that piece by piece with, like, all the wounds that he suffered and all that stuff and everything. And all that stuff. Because, obviously, he made it look like when, I forget her name, but the girl that was, like, disguising herself as Junko, when she got speared to death the way she did in that one. You also had the knife. You also had the poison. Oh, damn it. What else was there? The accomplice aspect with all that. Mukuro, yeah. The same spears that killed her. Yeah, Yeah. I started piecing all that together and everything when they were doing that. Did start thinking about, like, how a lot of that was from the first game. Which, I will say, like, that is one thing. With all these twists and turns and all these different, like, developments that they've done with this, the fact that they've kept it so close to, like, how the first game is and everything, too, and, like, all the different tie-ins and relations from the first and second game is absolutely crazy. Like, absolutely wild as far as that goes. So, yeah. Man. I'll be honest, I'm really glad I started playing this now. Because I've heard a lot of people talk about it, and I've heard a lot of people mention this series and everything. And, like, visual novels really aren't something that really pops into my mind as far as, like, genres I want to play. But going through this and, like, actually playing through everything and, like, seeing how this is and everything, it's been a really awesome change of pace from the norm that I usually play, right? So it's been really cool to kind of go out of the box a little bit as far as things that I would go into. And seeing things like this is like, wow, it's crazy. Nagito is the most popular character in the game, so there's a ton of side content involving him, cameos, light novels, all that. Wow, dang. So he's pretty pop. So he's the most. He is the most popular in his series, huh? That's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Man. Top 3 in the whole series. That makes sense. Like I said, he definitely... I was waiting for it. I was waiting to see what the moment was going to be where he was going to become... become what everyone was saying, and this was definitely it. Like, this whole chapter was... Wow. Absolutely crazy. So... Alright. Diver, I'm taking your suggestion. I am definitely going to stop the stream here. We are going to do chapter 6 tomorrow. And I'm going to try to start it around 6 p.m. tomorrow. It just depends on how my day goes and everything. If worse comes to worse, I'll probably start it like around 7 or 8. Sometime tomorrow. It's going to be... the earliest that will start tomorrow is 6 p.m. The latest that will start is 8 p.m. Like I said, I gotta... I gotta try to get some work done to try to get my electric bill covered. So I got to try to get that done first and foremost. So depending on my day and depending on, like, how things go, I'll either try to start it around then, but I'm going to try to make sure that I start it around that time. I think based off the info Diver gave me, that seems like that's a good window to go ahead and start it and get Chapter 6 going, which will be the final chapter. So that'll be my plan. That'll be my, like, way to do things tomorrow. But, yeah. This has been an awesome playthrough. Like, it's been really, really, really dope. Like, this has been an awesome playthrough. Like, Danganronpa 1 was really, really good. But this game is 10 times better than the first one. And again, that's not a slight on the first one, because the first one was good. Like, the first one was really entertaining. It was really, you know, enjoyable from certain aspects. But the way they took the formula from the first game that worked and, like, really, like, just took all the chances and added all the extra elements has been amazing. You haven't even really gotten to the good shit yet. It's like 100 times better for the first. Oh my gosh. And we're one chapter away, so you're telling me that there's still going to be, like, a bunch of wild stuff? Oh, man. Oh, man. How am I gonna get through to tomorrow night, then? To say the least. Oh, jeez. I got my sandwiches. I'm saying it's beefy for a reason. Alright. I got you. Nah, this has been awesome. It's been a great game. So, alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Try to wake up early so I can try to get everything done as far as trying to make sure I get my electric bill covered tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the support, as always. Appreciate everything that you guys have been doing. I'll be exporting this to my YouTube channel as well. So people can follow up and rewatch everything that took place with this. I think before I go any further, though, just one more time. Let's honor the girl. We'll forget about Monami. That's okay. Like, Monami doesn't exist. But Chiaki. We're going to get it done for her. So. Alright, guys. I will see you all tomorrow night for the conclusion. Chapter 6 of Danganronpa 2. We're going to complete it tomorrow. So, thank you guys again for watching. I'll see you guys then. Take care. And again, as well, also follow me on Twitter at RCB_FGC. That's when I usually post my updates on when I will be doing streams and stuff like that and everything. So, I'll definitely be posting when I'll be starting tomorrow for sure. But, with that said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for watching. See you guys then.